Well, welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play some PLO. Let's see what kind of tournaments we want to play tonight. Right. All my hips, I have 2 of them and I kind of need those. I mean, I'm living a sedentary lifestyle, but please don't take all of my hips. Good to see you back from Pokerful. Well, chips, okay. If I was British and hungry, I would still be against it. But since I'm neither of those things right now, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. So there's that. Right, sorry about this, almost done. Setting everything up. using as well tickets, as you can see. Right, so starting off the PLO home game, the PLO4 home game in a moment as well. I mean, is the game on? The game is on, my friend. When I'm on, the game is on. Sure, I guess, sort of, maybe. Seeing how we do cover one guy for a bounty. Right. Oh, interesting. Okay, almost done. These are for big sizing in a small €2 bounty on stars. I'll give you an overview of what we're doing in just a moment. Right, so what do I have for you right now? It is the €10 version of the Kill the Fish on Vinimax, so it's a €10 KO. There's a $2.20 KO on stars. There's a 330 bounty hunter. And then there's something we had a ticket for, so it's an $11 no limit apparently. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Well, over here we turn interesting. Certainly not interested in folding just now. Pair in the end. Likely not gonna cut it here 3 ways. Right, so it was a little bit quiet here for a moment, sorry. Hadn't quite finished setting everything up yet. And with that, let's get into the action and also fire off the PLO4 HomeGame tables. I think the bot command was cache, right? Right. Enter myself for the password. Make sure to include the exclamation point in the password as well there. Let's see if that pool is still open. I think it is. It is indeed. Beautiful. Oh, speaking of beautiful, that is quite nice. Cannot process your join request now. Ooh, I might have to talk to Nick. Hang on. See if that pool is still open indeed. Can you guys try? And I'll talk to Nick on Discord. It's not my favorite turn, but we do have the jack, so... Let's keep betting while we get aces over here. Take it down. And down here, I think I'll actually check. I see a big bet, holy crap. Okay, that seemed weird, but whatever. Yeah, we'll go with it. Right. That's what I was gonna do. Talk to Nick, see what's up. Oh, wow. Sure thing. All right. Nice hand. Well, that was a fun start. The Shadow Maniac in the house. How's it going, sir? Hope life is good. Yeah, it certainly is good down here. Do cover for bounty as well. Okay, hold on, or bear with me while I wait for a reply from Runner One's Nick about the PLO4 pool. I will try again though. No, I can't join. That's too bad. It's sort of my fault. I neglected to ask Nick about the pool and if it's still up, because I know they like to change the password every couple of weeks just so the pool isn't open, you know, 24/7 basically. Missing. I know, I'm there now. Welcome back. I lament the fact to no end, don't get me wrong. But hey, gift horse and all that. See, now I got the ticket for free. How about that turn? Kind of just like the raise. Maybe a min raise could be fun, or just not raising at all there. Okay, let's open up a PLO10 regular cash game table in the meantime on RIO while I wait for a reply from Nick. OMFG, welcome back. Thank you very much for the good lucks, mate. Appreciate it. Take it down up here. I don't know enough about No Limit to say what we should be doing if he bets and he does end up betting. Yeah, fair enough. That's probably a bad call. There weren't really many draws on the board. Maybe an ace-4, ace-5, 5-4. But that's about it. Oh well. Plenty of good turns to be had. This is none of them. Wow. Okay. Very much okay, as it turns out. She sure as hell isn't gonna like this card very often. Screams like a set or something like that, or 2 pair in a flush draw. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Set it is, right? Oh, that! Well, that's an excellent hand to be up against. And we doubled up in the 220 bounty. So some good starts. Alright. Well, except for the first bullet in the 10 euro. Ugh. But hey. Let's make the second one count. Speaking of which, there are 2 short stacks involved here. Interesting turn in the bounty down here. That's a pretty swell flop all in all. Take it down with the jack, top pair of jacks and the no limit one. Here, I think I'll let it be. Pretty convincing river. Let's get your bounty. We have a squeezing spot in the low limit one as well. Sadly see a fold there. Wow. Okay. We flop very nice in the 220 bounty. Wow. Board pairs, not the pair we would have liked to see. Get back to that in a moment. This is beautiful, so already 1 bounty. We cover for 2 more. Let's go slightly more than standard bounty, and then the 10 euro KO. We get aces. You know, bets. Okay. Let's go. Aces take it down pre into 10 euro. Make it 100 beautiful % with a straight flush in the end. Mwah, nut flush no good, my friend. Well, that was fun. Sure. I'm Delaran. The home game pool is still closed right now. I forgot about the fact that RIO sometimes closes it and reopens it with a new password, and so I didn't check up on that. I've never played the Final Fantasies. I was always a computer kid in my youth and never had a console. The Final Fantasy games, I took a look at them later. It did look like the kind of game I would have enjoyed playing very much. Turn-based strategy? Yes, please. Played the heck out of a lot of games out of that genre. Beat the XCOM series, Master of Orion, Civilization, stuff like that qualifies as well. Let me check on the Round One's Poker Discord and see who else is on. Okay, so I pinged someone else on the RIO Discord as well. And I'll let you know once I know more. Doesn't have against the king, makes the aces less likely. Or an ace being out there less likely, I should say. I think I'm losing this to a king at some reasonable frequency. Actually in 2 spots, alright. Find a friend alone. Yeah, that's a good approach. I was most likely going to call in a lot of runouts. Certainly have something like that in mind on this. Okay. Interesting. So we do cover one guy. Right. See if we don't get the... Hang on. Let me collect my thoughts. You're absolutely right, Shadowmaniac. We do need to play Among Us. Planning? Initially I said we're gonna do it today, and now I registered a bunch of tournaments. So here's the thing. Originally I figured that today would be, you know, beer and home game. Right now I kind of have to cut short on the beer, or not have to, but want to, because I've been with the birthday party this week and everything. I've had a lot of beer this week already. So I might veer off from the original plan again, and instead maybe have Among Us tomorrow. Because if we do it tonight, it would be really late at night, from my perspective. Take it down on the no limit. Alright, let's go for... Oh, shit. Set over set, huh? Alright. No. Not gonna fire another bullet in that tournament. Oh, interesting. No, we flip a top pair. Let's see what that's good for. I mean, here we're not going anywhere. 2 bounties at risk. Here we turn a straight. Pretty neat. Oh, and here we can just quadruple up. Let's win a big one. Soon will be there. Some of our outs gone. Not many. Holy shit, we were in great shape. Here looks like I have no clue what this guy was doing. But we take down a bounty, or part of one. That was an excellent spot for us in the 330 bounty. Holy crap. Too bad it didn't work out. So I got an email from Party Poker last night that I was using prohibited software. Turns out the tool in question was the Jujin table management software, poker tool software. It's a very neat piece of software that's free currently. I've been using for arranging my tables. And turns out that one is not allowed on Party Poker at this moment. It's not really clear why. If you read through the functionality the tool provides, there's nothing that would be against the terms and services. Normally when I use a new piece of software in conjunction with poker, I make a point of checking with support first. This time I didn't, because I looked through the feature list and I was like, oh, this is nothing new here. Nothing that other software doesn't provide at all, so it should be good. Turns out that's not the case. So right now the Jujin team is working, or trying to work with Party Poker to get the situation rectified. 2 pair in hand. I would like to call. I don't know if he has enough bluffs here against 2 peeps. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is I'm just noticing that this tool is right now not... this tournament here, since it's a no limit I hadn't played before, is currently not covered by my current table arrangement software. So let me take care of that. That's the beauty of this Jujin software. It just recognized automatically everything that was a poker tournament, poker table period from all the sites it supported, and just put them in the predetermined slots. Whereas with placement and open source software that is fine to use on all sites, I checked, I have to add I have to add everything manually. For example, this tournament you've never had before, you have to add it manually. You can actually do this on screen if you guys want, if you want to see how that works. Let me show you, because right now there's the tournament's all on break and there's only this cash game going on. I'll keep that in view. So let me show, if you ever wanted to use a software like this, I'll show you how it works. A little bit of a software tutorial, I guess. So software is called Placement. It's an open source you can download from GitHub. Or just Google Placement. And it's good for any kind of software. Also, it manages all windows, all software windows that you would like it to. So first you have to set up a hotkey if you want. You have to set up the actual slots where they are situated on the screen. This one, that I'm not going to show right now, but I'm going to can show you how you add a new table, i.e. this one. Like if you see here, this table has already been covered by placement. So if I try to move it again, it snaps into the predetermined slots, which is perfect. And now we have let's actually move this one. Hang on. Move this one down here, where you can see this is not the case right now. This terminal is not being tracked by the software, or this table is not being tracked by the software. So what you do is you go to configure, and you have, usually it's the rec list. You make a new entry here. We call this one, what's this terminal called? The terminator. So then you get the details grabber. Move this over here. Click once on a click select window, and then it grabs the details from this window down here. It shows you the exact name. There's a class here, which is sadly not all that useful all that often. Hang on, back to poker for a moment, because we got bad aces, but aces in the home game, the PLO 10 game, nevertheless. And then should you care at all? Well, if you care or not, you're gonna have to endure how I set up placement. It's a pretty sad flop. But it is SPR. Still gonna go with it. It's kind of nice to have some blockers, sort of useful. Let's hope it's useful enough. Come on. All right. Anywho. So we selected it, we create a new entry, give it a name, have the details grabber here. Wait, where is it? There it is. So then you copy some part of the name out. I think with some special characters it doesn't quite work, so I always leave out the $sign. And if you now add this in here and save this, there's one more step you have to do, and that is go into the rec list here and, give a little check mark to the newly created thingy. And then you save it. Exit here, and now it should work, and it does. Oh, see, now I didn't show you on screen the rest of the process. So if you, should you, for some reason, really care about it, then let me know and I can show it on screen in a moment again. But yeah. Long story short, now this one is being tracked by the software, and it arranges it quite neatly. Okay. Anyhow. If for nothing else, in hand is good for a note on this guy. And his 3-betting range there in that spot. Okay, the play money only home game is on. Still waiting on a reply from Runner Ones. Yeah, sort of my bad. I didn't think to check with them if the pool is still up. The PLO4 pool, that is. So I'll let you know once I know more. So everybody's sitting out in the play money home game. Okay. Hang on, that sounds like Lily. Calling with the bounty at risk sounds okay-ish. Round, we got a pure flush draw. Now we catch a really nice hand in the 220 bounty. Yeah, I'm just letting it go at this point. The home game is heads up for now, everybody else is sitting out. Which is fine. I mean, the main home game is supposed to be happening on RIO, just due to technical difficulties, it is not right now. Catch a semi-nice flop in the home game here. And get to see a river for free. Fine by me. What? Well, ain't that nice. And a pretty decent one in the 330 bounty as well. Queen Jack 10-8. Double suited. Fine by me. This guy raises, I'm gonna come over the top. Bounty or no bounty. Let's go. I'll take your chips too. Oh, that was brutal, man. Wow. Okay, okay. I'm allowed to see in a bit. Hopefully then with some PLO4 on the screen. Let me just see about some other tournaments. I'll overbet here, I think. So many draws you can still call. Yeah, I'm justifying it. Holy shit, the Royal's gonna be good, man. Sure. Excuse me. Just occurred to me, I was justifying plays and No Limit Hold'em, and I really have no idea about the game. As becomes evident every time I play in one of them. And out of the gladiator. Flop the pair, backdoor flush draw, gutter. Or backdoor gutter. I don't know. That is fine. Wait, I got another ticket after... How do these tournaments work? Every time I lose one of them, I get another ticket. Wonder which one... What this one is for now. Last time I lost a €5 one, got an $11 ticket. And now I got another $11 ticket? Really? Okay. Right. This is very strange. But hey, I'll take it. Okay, so I used to take it to rebuy. Damn it. Oh, no, it's actually okay-ish. To rebuy into the same tournament, I think. Alright, cool. Weird. This is a weird... I don't know why this keeps happening. Must be some sort of promo that's happening on Party Poker. Oh well. When I enter password, OMFG, yeah, the pool has been closed and they haven't remembered to give me a new password, and I haven't remembered to ask them about a new password, so I don't want to, you know, put the blame on them. So it's not your fault that you can't enter right now. It's an interesting turn. But there are other games running there. 28 entries at PLO 10 and 6 at PLO 20. And a little bit of no limit. There's one table at no limit 4, one table at no limit 20 right now. Not massive, but at least it's something. Oh. This is pretty massive in no limit hold'em, right? Even though it's the low end of the straight. Nice. Cool. I mean, let me see. I mean, okay, now I re-entered this turn, but maybe... I'm just thinking out loud, maybe we'll just do Among Us a little bit later on, instead of Poker 4 change for tonight. As you can tell, or if you might be able to tell, I'm a little bit tired anyway. Which is weird, since I've gotten more sleep last night than I did all week. Not in total, but compared to other nights this week, since it was a busy week. But beat it as it may. Maybe we'll do that a little later. We'll see. Wait, did I open limp here to 10-9? Sheesh. I think I might have. I hope not. Oh, speaking of fuel, that's pretty nice. More of a double suited trash end than anything else. But hey. That is fine by me. Nice amount of chips going on our way in the play money. Yeah, and you know, we might just play these tournaments very aggressively, and if we can't get PLO4 up and running, then we'll play some Among Us later. Oh, well. That's nice. Speaking of aggressively, here we get lucky on the river, where I called a big bet on a turn, but I mean, in fairness, there's a bounty life, but I think we should have called under normal circumstances. This guy's hating life. And another bounty coming our way. Oh, what you were talking about last time. I remember us talking about this. Awesome. Thank you very much for the link. Awesome. I'll check that out later. Well, that is fine in a splash pot. We limped it and called this thing a race. So far, so probably good enough. Speaking of good enough. Took it on with the ace-king on table 2. In the 220 bounty, take it on here. Alright. From Pokerful, it has gone alright. It was a busy week, and as I said, I'm not as rested as I'd like to be today. But it's gone okay. Doing a lot of translation thingies this week. Only downside is that recently I had some sort of an issue with my table management, with my old table management software, so I have to turn it on and off again, and sometimes that makes the tables jump around. It's a bit annoying. It's not the end of the world though. Oh, neither is this. Looks like we're on the final table of the play money only. Okay. Oh, see, we don't need a hut in the home game. My bad. Right, so we're gonna play loosey-goosey. And just in case that we don't get the PLO4 HomeGame running, we'll play some Among Us later on. Could be fun as well. Ooh, that looks like fun too. Here, that seems fine as a check. Alright, let's go for that bounty. Or we split it up, that'll work too. No, he's apparently getting some well-deserved rest this week, on this Friday evening. Might not be in the office anymore, I'm not sure. Even if he's not, he's gonna be able to help. He just hasn't seen my message yet. I also messaged someone else on RIO on the Discord. Alright, jamming here for the bounty and for the glory. Yeah, I have to find the action where it is. I totally understand. Good luck from a poker fool. So hey, out of the second ticket we got $5.50 in profit and bounty so far. Gift horse and all. I'm rather happy about it. Also rather happy about this flop. In the play money home game. Kings and eights, you say. Fine, I say. Unfortunate. And a rather big splash at one of the PLO 10 tables. Decent. Yeah, so this guy's betting pot. So we'll respond in kind, I think. Yeah, sounds good. And nice flop in the home game. Still nice enough, I'd say. Oh, let's go. Awesome stuff. And here we're gonna go for a bounty. Close. Don't get a call in the home game. And have ace queen in a... On party, I'm playing only the $11 Terminator right now. Which the one I got a ticket for. I'm not sure if I will be joining more tournaments tonight. Seeing how I am realizing that I'm a little bit tired, and we might just play Among Us then later on if we can't get PLO4 going tonight. You dirty dog. Yo, we bite. Good to see you back. Thank you very much for the good luck wishes. Bit of a quiet night so far. Nuclear Smurf, it has been a while. Thank you very much for the good lucks. And good to see you back, sir. I would invite you to the PLO4 home game, but it's not running currently due to technical snafu. Well, sort of. It's not really technical issues. It's just that they keep changing the password every once in a while, so it's not a permanent PLO4 pool and run at once, which is fair enough. I just forgot to ask him about a new password or setting up the pool anew. That is a stellar turn. Probably one we're gonna check raise on, right? Awesome stuff. Ah, here I really could have raised. Oh well. How's it been going, Nuclear Smurf? Life has been good, I hope. After work, I'm missing it. You know, that's a good question. Now that you mention it, I was so caught up in everything else that I didn't realize that he hasn't been here in a while. I haven't heard from him. So I'll send him a message on Discord, see if he replies. Damn, now I feel bad about not having realized that he has been gone for a while again. Because you're absolutely right. It's been a few weeks since we've heard from him. Damn. Lots of pikes. Northern tip of Sweden. Oh, nice. I'll certainly check it out, Grog Frog. Looking forward to it, mate. In the last splash pot, this lady has been 3-betting really wide as well. I'm not sure how much folding we're gonna want to do here. I think I'll just re-ISO for the bounty, frankly. Which is, you know, for a serious no limit player, probably a really horrible move, seeing how deep we are. Proper flip, and there's the ace for us. Keep it up. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Did have aces, okay. Aces in the home game. Hang on. Phew. Take it down. But fucking hard. Oh, fucking hell, Nuclear Smurf. Not happy to hear it, mate. I hope it has turned around. If not, it is turning around now. We'll do soon. Dude, not happy to hear it, man. Apparently there's a bounty at risk. And we flop. Oh, a little bit of stuff, I guess. Defending the big blind here, flopping a top pair. Seems okay. Turning a gut shot as well, turning a pair here. Queen. Show how worrying that queen is. I'll just call down, I reckon. There's some king queens stuff out there for sure, but whatever. Or it could be an ace 9. Neat. Are we gonna call here, take the bounty? Presumably no! But hey, we add on some chips. This seems fine, I'd say. Coming here with the king 9. Move to new table. What's the deal here? Only guy with a bigger bounty than standard is this guy and this guy. Okay. So still haven't heard back from Run at Once Nick or the other Run at Once person about PLO4. We'll figure out what we'll do. Still toying with the idea of turning it into a Among Us stream a little bit later on. Kikazi, nice to see you here. Thank you very much. Good lucks. Always necessary, especially in the tournaments. Cheers for that. Very nice. Not to return to Greece. Nothing can be done here. Hopefully happier times ahead in Greece, man. Trying to put nothing after 4 months. What a horrible time to move somewhere and find a job as well, with COVID and, you know, all the restrictions it brought with it. The job market has been a good deal harder than normal, I reckon. Damn, that just sucks, man. Best of luck, something good turns up in Greece though, man. You deserve it. Tough times. It really is, especially if you're moving somewhere trying to, you know, start anew. It's just really sad timing. Professional gambler. Easy life with no worry in your life. What's the old saying? Hard way to earn an easy living, or something along those lines. Getting pretty decent aces here and a pretty decent flop in the home game. Pretty good. Yeah, that's true. You also need to have a starting bankroll. Very, very true. Oh, Yobi Bite, that is so nice of you. Thank you very much for the resub. Even tired, it easily puts a big smile on my face. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, for see. Ah, damn it. Isn't it free on Android or something? Isn't it just something you have to pay for on... I thought it's free to play on non-PC platforms, which probably doesn't help with the streaming, right? No. Big bet, my friend. And undercard, those are tough to find. Man, no limit hold'em is easy. Just flop a pair and hold on for dear life. So everything missed, right? Could be good. Close. Really close to being good. But hey, ace queen, that's decent. How about you shove, Peter? Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, that so it wasn't COVID, man, necessarily. It was the catch-22 you found yourself in, no? Can't get an apartment without a job, can't get a job without an apartment. Talk about frustrating, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. How can you succeed like that? That's a really good question. I don't know. Yeah, that's fucked up. Very nice. No limit hold'em is easy. I don't even know why I bought it with this 4-card shenanigan. No. Don't you worry. I have very little idea of what I'm doing. Which sometimes is true for PLO as well, but... yeah, I'll stick to that. But hey, as long as I get a free ticket every once in a while for no limit tournament, sure, we'll dunk around in it. Actually, payouts have been posted here already. This is weird. A big tournament. And late rack is what, an hour? This is so strange. Need to load 2 aircrafts soon. Wait, what? Oh, that sounds like fun. How come you... Wait, what? Why do you need to load aircrafts? Is that your job or your hobby? Like, are you maybe a hobby pilot? Then check call, most likely. Give him a chance to bluff. He has a jack, but a better one. Too bad. Okay, anything happening in the PLO streets? Not right now. The home game is still... the PLO home game play money tournament is still happening. Looks like Vit is on a roll and just takes down pots left and right now. Let's go for the bounty, but we get double suited, double paired aces in the home game. All right. Oh, I didn't see we were three-handed. I thought we were heads up. Okay, so he puts it in. The original razor folds. We need a queen or something else. A flop like this goes a long way for now. Come on, we can do it. Aw, how disappointing. Instead, we help the gentleman to a double up. Ooh, how nasty. This is a lot less nasty. Large sizing is weird. Hang on, just need to rearrange the tables. Okay. Seems like a fine flop. Nice call. Oh, that's also pretty nice. Looks like pure mud. It's tea. Yeah, but I don't wash the cup very often. Like with the teacup, you don't really need to, so it's a little bit darker than you would otherwise figure. Jamming pretty much any river. Getting another bounty? Yes, we are. So it leaves us in this one tournament and the little $2.20 bounty tournament down here. Should we bust this? Or should we bust both of them? I think I'll take a short break and then we'll come back with an Among Us stream. Why not? Here I should have bet after raising. Would have been fine. Okay. For the meantime, I'll add some more cash game tables on RIO. Fuel supervisor in airport plus help with our load and offload aircraft. Alright, that sounds like a really stressful job. That sounds stressful. Say? All shove, that would be more awesome. Awesomeness achieved. This is neat, man. Can we get 2 bounties? Well, we get 1. I'll take that. Neat. Trade a decent turn over here. Actually, the cash game tables are close for a moment and go on a short break at the full hour. Could move to a new table in the no limit. When I come back, I'll make up my mind. I mean, it's another 5 minutes to the break, but when I do come back, I'll make up my mind if I want to play more tournaments tonight, or if we just see how far we get in those, and if we bust them, play some, what's it called? Among Us. Instead, yeah, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-handed this, huh? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it's probably borderline okay-ish. Queen 10 under the gun. Not too shabby. And we get aces in the... Wait, where did this go? All right. Checking, taking it from there. Kaibu, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Ah, come on with the ace queen. Nice hand. Beat it as it may. We also have aces going on in the 220 bounty. And get a cold call from the small blind from a shorter stack. I mean, not that we have a huge stack. But he also has a big bounty. I'm just gonna jam here. Take down a small one here with the top pair of nines. Kaibu, hello indeed. How's it going, mate? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for checking out the channel. Where all things PLO happen in the past, I've been pretty much a cash game player only. Not too long ago, I switched to mainly tournaments. Here we take one down. And seeing how I got a ticket for free for it, we're also playing some 2-card PLO today. Sure thing. Ask away. Turning the open ender. I was holding the low end of it. Pair of threes is good. What would be the best way to play online poker with 700 people, similar to Among Us? There are free platforms, maybe something like Zynga, even if you want to play for play money. Hey Kaibu, thank you very much for the bits. I would have answered your questions either way. But thank you for that. That's mighty nice of you. Thanks. So I would try Zynga Poker. I think on the Reddit, on the poker subreddit recently, there has been a post by somebody developing a game for a poker platform for home games, basically. It might be just exactly what you're looking for. So I would check out on reddit.com, I would check out the poker subreddit. See if you can find it there. Otherwise, maybe ask on the poker subreddit, because there have been a few tools mentioned recently. I forgot the names, I didn't bookmark them or anything. Right, that's easy. That's very easy too. PokerStars Home Game Club will work too. Do keep in mind that they do take rake in the Home Game Club. So even if you play for play money, they will take some rake there. But if that's of no concern, if it doesn't make a difference to you, then yeah, go with that. And hang on, I'll be... Hey, Toil! Yes, I can play on the GG network. I had some technical issues, which I've just figured out today with the help of their support. And apparently I have the newest version of OBS Studio installed, and that once you have that installed, GG, or in my case Natural 8 at least, the skin of GG, doesn't work and doesn't open. So I have to reinstall an earlier version, and then it should work again. But yeah, I do play there. That being said, for a few minutes I'll impress with absence and be back in a few minutes. Put something up for the meantime to have some entertainment. See you in a few minutes. And thanks again for the bits there, Kaibu. That was mighty nice of you.
In chips. I thought the table was softer than it actually was, which was obviously stupid. I mean, to think that, but it happens. I pushed it too much. I think play my same game. Just play nice, aggressive poker. Select my opponents well. That's it.
Next time, the temperature rises.
Always sweating.
What?
I've won, yeah?
The masked crusader fights for truth, justice, and chips.
So it's been the whole tournament,
And Ludo sticks with his aggro MO.
It's the worst ever for him to bluff. They still bet.
London. The clock is ticking. The race to the final table has begun. Every second counts. A moment of madness.
It's the worst ever for him to bluff, and he still bet.
A moment of calm. Split-second reactions. Which 8 will survive the countdown? It's the penultimate day of the PokerStars.com EPT London main event. 604 players entered this tournament. 588 have been eliminated. So we're down to the last 2 tables. Everyone's now locked up 25 grand, and crucially, they're still in the hunt for the title and first place prize money of £560,000. Last time, the newbies rose to the challenge as some famous faces headed for the exit.
I'd like to say well played, but I can't do it. Yeah, marvellous, well played. Tried to double me up, you just can't do it, huh?
Ludovic Geilich went all-out attack in some of the most aggressive poker ever seen on the EPT. And David Yan continued the Southern Hemisphere's dominance, ending day 4 bagging the lead. It's crunch time. 16 players remain, and tomorrow just 8 of them will take their seats at the final table. There are 4 Brits left in the field, led by qualifier Leo McLean and his railing crew. But he may have his work cut out for him, with young wizards Jeff Rossiter and chip leader David Yan headlining a talented lineup. 20-year-old David Yan cashed 3 times at the EPT Grand Final Festival in Monaco, but the Kiwi is still searching for his first title.
It'd be great to win an EPT. I think I'd be the first person from Australia or New Zealand.
But that honour could go to 23-year-old Australian Jeff Rossiter. He's won more money in live tournaments in 2013 than anyone else in the entire starting field.
I feel good about my chances. Definitely shouldn't underestimate anyone at this stage, and I'm sure everyone will bring their A game.
Leo McLean is just happy to be in the game. The 24-year-old qualifier has held his nerve in illustrious company.
It's been quite surreal, seeing all the big names you see on TV and playing against some of them. Just the buzz around the event and the high standard of play and how big it is worldwide. Just where you want to be when you poker play.
So day 5 of 6 of this £5,000 buy-in event.
Our online qualifier is on quite the multiplier. He's guaranteed to make 268 times his money. Jeff Rossiter is a boss at 23 years old. I was a boss at 16, but it was at a supermarket. Some once and future bosses still alive in this thing. Jan Olaf Shavik,
the Balrog.
He made a final table, I think it was 89, and Robin Ulatalo made one in 71, I believe. David Yan occasionally gets in the booth and does live commentary with us from some of the non-televised EPTs. Lucky for me, he's not very punny. Ludovic Geilich's new to the EPT, but I've nicknamed him the Bagpipes because he lives in Scotland and he is constantly blasting air.
While our secondary table...
Alright, I'm back. Catching up with the chat in just a moment. Holy shit, Bit7 with the resub! Thank you very much for that. That deserves an immediate shout out instead of waiting for a moment. Just saw it out of the corner of my eye there. Bit7, welcome back and thank you very much. That's mighty nice of you. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I just got an inquiry from work. Nah, that was too late. Damn it. What's happening here? There's a raise, bunch of short stacks, but still, I mean, this guy does have a enticing bounty. I think we have to let it go. Too bad. Ace versus king, so it would have been in rough shape. Okay, no news from the Run at Once team, unfortunately. I mean, it is Friday, they have to have a well-deserved weekend. That part is fine. Hang on, tables to jump around, can't help it. So, what to do? More tournaments or not? Let me catch up with the chat first. Do you want to do the PLO leaderboard in GG really soft? I know it is. It is. But these days I'm spending more and more time with tournaments instead of cash games. When I do play cash, I still prefer to play on Run at Once. The games are reasonably soft there as well. Sometimes they're actually really excellent. And, you know, I stream for them. I get a really great rakeback deal there. Kaibu! Just going over the top there. Holy crap, gifting a sub to the shadowiest of the Shadow Maniacs, the Shadow Maniac 87. Sorry, 78, damn it. Thank you very much, Kaibu. That is awesome of you. Jesus. Raise fold, maybe? Okay. Let this go. It's a bit annoying, but what can you do? Site would you recommend? The one you and your friends can access to. Yeah, so PokerStars is fine. PokerStars play money. You can, you know, if you're looking to play money. You can play even if you're based in the US. That is totally, they're fine with that. They don't offer real money games to US residents. But if you're talking play money, you should be more than fine. As in, you know, you will be able to play there without any issue at all. That sucks that we have the hearts covered as well. So he does bet. Doubtful we get him to call, but hey, you never know. Take down a nice one here in the splash pot where this guy 3-bet. Is he rebuying? Okay, then I'll certainly take a note on that 3-bet. What was it? 8-7 something something? Nine 8-7-3. Consider yourself taken note of, sir. Okay. Yeah, getting your own home game pool and Run at Once. I don't think they do that for a lot of people right now. They offered it to me and I think to Jamie C, so to some of their streamers, and that's it, I believe. But you should have a really straightforward time creating a home game club on Stars. Hang on, maybe I can show you how to do it too. Give me a moment. Right, so what you do is, I'll bring up the Stars client here. What you do is, down here on the right side, sometimes you have to scroll down or something. Or just, you know, increase the size of the lobby a little bit. And then you have home games down here. And then you create a poker club. Give it a name, give it out an invitation code. You can set yourself, agree to terms and conditions, and then you can send out the invitation code to and the club name to all of your friends, to everybody you want to play with. And that's it. Ah, dude, I didn't realize that the short sec with the bounty is in there. Then I would have called. Probably would have been good here as well in the end too. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there's Run-It-Once Nick on their Discord. You can give it a shot and contact him about the home game club. I wouldn't get my hopes up though. As far as I know, it's not like a general service or a thing they provide in general. It's something they did for, as I said, for the streamers or for some of them. Walk the dog, get some fresh air. Weather's really nice today. Ooh, yeah, you should definitely try to enjoy that. Those days are not going to last much longer on the Northern Hemisphere. Georgian Poker, hey, fancy seeing you here. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. And thank you for the follow. Georgian Poker is the creator and the mind behind, at least I think you're the mind behind it, I don't know. But he's at the very least, I can say that, a representative of a software of the very same name. So I'll give you a shout out here. And that software is a table management software, which is way less cumbersome than the one I'm using currently. Because I had to, hang on, I'll give you the full story in a moment. Yeah, do check him out. Check out the software. Just take his name, Georgian Poker, and Google that. If you're looking for a table management software that is free, at least right now it's free. I don't know if they plan to ever charge anything for it. And what it does is what the software that I'm using right now does. Like, you select some spots on the screen. Wait, why does that not work? What's this tournament? I probably see because I'm using the wrong software. So what it does is you provide some spaces on the screen where you want your poker tables to be at. And then, it puts them in these spots. And as you can see here, like if I move this one further away, it works. Or it stays away. But if I move it, like it snaps into place, right? In the predefined place. So all of your tables are in a spot you choose, which is really, really neat. And yeah, however, there has been an issue with party poker support today. And right now I can't use software in party poker, so unfortunately for the time being I had to go back to a freeware called Placement, which really is in no competition to Georgian Poker, since this one is way more cumbersome, harder to set up. You have to set it up for every single type of table, cash game table, every single different tournament by itself, which with the Georgian software really don't. And it's really easy to use. If you can't tell, I like the software a lot. I think it's pretty amazing. But this is also pretty amazing. I don't know what happened here. Keep in mind, the open might be pretty bad. I'm not a no limit hold'em player. But hey, I'll take the bounty. And I'm playing this tournament because I got a ticket for it. Twitch is pretty much dead though. The shoutout was more towards people recognize your name and maybe Google that and find your wonderful software. I'm very happy with it, and I'm very unhappy that right now I'm not able to use it on Party Poker. Hopefully that situation will get rectified. And I also got word from Run-It-Once Nick, hang on. Apparently the pool still exists, so don't fret about that. There's a new password. Let's see if Nick knows it. Yeah, I just saw your DM, Juden. Oh, no worries. I didn't feel like coming into your Discord and advertising it heavily. Yeah, I stream full time. You know, granted, I do play the micros, but hey, that's what I choose to do, and I enjoy it quite a bit. That being said, currently, I'm streaming a little less often, and that's probably going to be the case for another week, another 2 weeks maybe, while I have some translation work going on the side. But normally, this is what I do on a full-time basis. You remember to have some other people. All right, there you have it. Straight from the horse's mouth. Georgian Poker is the creator, the coder, the tester, the video editor, pretty much everything with the help of some other people, of course. Yeah, the software does this. I'm getting no kickbacks for mentioning this at all. It's just a great software that I really, really like. So yeah, do check it out. Some things to check out on our end. Flopping a flush here, having ace king is pretty wonderful as well. Sorry, here. Wait, this is too large, right? Let's go with something like that. And we got this. I think we check maybe. Here we just jam. Or not necessarily jam. We could. Probably not a big issue. If we did. The ace, take it down on the second barrel on the turn. Jurgen, by the way, to make it easier on folks, feel free to drop the link to your website in the chat. Silva, hey, welcome back. Watching tennis at a great game on Twitch. Oh, and there's me showing you 2-card action, huh? Let's circle back to some PLO tables then. I think for this sizing we're fine calling. Oh, nice. What's the deal? Some decent-ish bounties that we cover for quite easily. Here I could bluff. I mean, you know what? We'll actually bluff here. I rarely do so without having a spade. But seeing how there's a decent amount of money in the middle, and he is kind enough to check to us, maybe it'll work. So it does. Georgian, well deserved, man. Your software is awesome. Well. In the meantime, so we're not gonna be able to play PLO4 tonight. We'll have to do that another day. As soon as I get the new password, we'll have a repeat performance of the home game. Well, at the latest next Friday, but I'll try to set something up before that. Okay, hang on. We do cover for a very, very nice bounty. 962 and bounty. Let's go. Well, I like that he's tanking. Means we have to nuts. Unless we can slow rolled. Always is sort of entertaining as well. Well, at least for the slow rolling party. Oh. So I'm aware at the 9-headed table this probably is not an open. But I think 7-headed we kind of can swing it. And then again, it's no limit hold'em, so what do I know? If you feel like you've heard that before, then that's right, because I keep saying that. It keeps being true, too. Oh, dude. We get close to the money here, funnily enough, and we're almost in the money in the 220 as well, which are the only tournaments we have up right now. I still can't decide if I want to open up more tournaments. I think I won't, frankly. And should we bust these, we'll turn this into an Among Us stream later on, while we flop a flush down here. Opening a straight flush draw now. Okay, so what's this? A double gut shot on an overpair on a rainbow board. We've seen worse. Not the worst card for sure. Pulling ahead of some stuff here. Suits me just fine. Let me take it down. Chowser! Surprise achieved! Surprise Chowser sighting 2 days in a row, or 2 streams in a row. Hope life's good, mate. Nice to see you. Good bet, I think, as well. But seeing how I'm betting in a lot of spots where I say I could bet, let's pump the brakes here for once. I could certainly call. Could even raise still. A pair of fours doesn't really change much for us. In the meantime, we flop pretty strong up here. Having 3 bet. Two pair in the end. It's the backdoor flush coming in. Might or might not be good. Every once in a while it is. Wouldn't necessarily count on it. Take it down with the kings right away. Okay. Won't be taking down this one. 2 of the money in the 220 bounty. I still can't decide if I should open up more tournaments. What do you guys say? Should I open up more tournaments, or should we see if we bust these and then play Among Us later on? You know, not that I'm actively trying to bust these tournaments. Certainly not this one, where we now are getting closer to the money as well. Holy shit, we have a really good bounty. We've done $18 in this one already. I'll take that. Yeah, what do you guys say? More tournaments or? No, but the skull, I really would prefer to see a smaller sizing there. Yeah. So some good turns. The 9 this could be iffy, but I think I'll call once. Putting a flush draw out there for us. Puts a straight out there, or a few of them. How's the great game going? Pretty good, all things considered. Even though you do see some 2-card action today. Oh, big bounties involved here, don't forget that. But yeah, the tournament grind is going well enough. Had some decently deep runs recently. And the cash games are going okay as well. Right now we're up a buy-in, something like that, in the cash games. Made the money in the 220, which is neat. Now it's all about gathering more chips. Payout jumps right now are not going to be interesting at all until we basically reach the final table, I believe. Pretty much, yeah. And here, 198 players need to bust and will be in the money there as well. Min cash is worth 11.10. Seeing how we didn't pay a single cent to get into this tournament, this is not a bad deal. Call his shove, and that's pretty much it. As much as calls, we have to fold. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we need a king. Or some luck another way. Ah, damn it. Nice hand there, sir. Ace Jack on the flip side. Alright. And very fine aces. Matter of fact, the finest aces you can, well, find. Ace Jack 10 and double suited. Don't get better than that. Well, this went fine. We take it down right away. Yeah, so chat, what do you guys say? More tournaments, or should we see if we maybe bust these and then play Among Us later on? Because it's basically one or the other. If you start more tournaments, then whenever those finish, it'd probably be too late. I'll be too beat to play Among Us. Has a nice side effect that I can blame you guys if you bust all the tournaments and don't get anywhere. I'll be washing my hands clean of everything, basically. External attribution, it's called in psychology, I believe. If you blame someone else. At least that would be the German term for it if you pronounce it in English. There is an awesome bounty here, and just 1 BB more. Holy crap. Wow. So that'll be a check raise and no mistake. If he check raises, I have no idea what we should be doing. He can't check raise, but if he raises. Alright, let's go. 962 in bounties, let's do this. Folds. Fine by me. Defending the big blind with a suited pair. A double suited pair, I should say. Big bounty up for grabs here as well, but you can't really do it with this hand. And give me the 9-7 suited and I might be tempted to call. Should be a fine one to check raise on sometimes. I'm really not worried about the 9. Puts exactly 1 straight out there. With 16 BB, we are fine opening for pot. That being said, my preflop opening sizes in tournaments do differ from the GTO approach a little bit as well. In the sense that whenever I'm over 50 big blinds, you're supposed to raise for pot. I do go with the smaller sizes pretty much always just because I feel very comfortable playing like that. Welcome back, bit 7 with great timing. Take down a bounty. That was a decent one too. Seeing it's a $2.20 tournament, I think we just doubled our own bounty. Very nice. No joy on the flop. People are busting pretty quickly here. Turn a pair should be good, frankly. Basically, I'm trying to, like, whenever I make a move here, I think, like, what would Jamie Staples do? Not that I claim to know what he would do, but that's basically my only source of no-limit hold'em knowledge these days. Alright, I'll call you. Nice! 962 in bounties, a big amount of chips going our way. This is going swimmingly, dude. So we took down almost $30 in this one already. Holy Schmidt. I'll take that. Let this be. Sometimes I would 3-bet fold here versus the min bet. It also assumes that we have some fold equity, which against this guy I don't think is the case. Also, very, very fine hand. Bit 7 doing alright straight, even though I got more sleep than any other day this week. I felt pretty tired at the start of the stream today. Wait, you lead? You have 213 bounties and we flop like just amazing? Sure. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Doesn't he have the decency to make the flush on us? Just gets his gut shot. Ugh. Iskak Hoey, 7. Hey. How much do you play? I assume you mean what my win rate is at PLO 10, and I'm totally unable to tell you. It's not that I don't want to, I just really don't know. Been a while since I looked at my cash game results, or even imported them. I can tell you that I'm doing amazing in tournaments. In tournaments I'm running at like 15 BB per 100 hands. Now that'd be probably a pretty bad way to play this hand from the get-go. It is a great game. It is the great game for sure. Hey. How about this fun flop? I was betting small here. Okay, let's keep watching here. Maybe we get a Miracle 3, which we don't. So this will be the end of our journey in the 220. I mean, hey, we couldn't have gotten it in much better. So there's that. With a pair of 6s? Are you serious? Okay, shit, man. For the min bounty, I don't think I'll be re-raising if this guy now jams. At this point, I really wouldn't mind making the money. Adding another $11, excuse me. Would be fine. Also, we have a pretty nice stack, all things considered. 57 out of 431 remaining. Stupid 7 returning run good. When I stick my shit. Deal. I'll have your people contact. I'll have my people contact your people. And have them hash something out. How about that? You know what? We're gonna join 2 more tournaments, I think. Alright, let's make it happen. So we'll join the 550 Mini Gladiator on Party. Another bounty tournament. Sure. Unless you have 3-4, that would be kind of annoying. Oof, oof, oof. Sure, be like that. Alright. And I think there's also a 5 euro KO on Vinimex. Yeah, sure, we'll play both of these. Seems okay. That also seems okay. And we get 8s here. Apparently we're at a new table. I think I'll just jam. Nice bounty as well. Take it down. Take the first one down. First pot, first hand we play the mini gladiator as well. Pretty sweet. And in the kill the fish, the €5 PLO bounty, we catch a very nice starting hand the first hand as well. Speaking of nice starting hands, here I'll just jam as well with the stack sizes behind. Seems alright. Take it down. That's a beautiful turn. Wow, fuck off. Sorry for hitting the microphone there. The 5, how did he, wait. How did this guy get to the river? Holy shit. Wow. Where in party do I find the free tourney ticket? It is... Hang on, I'll show you in a moment how you find it. So check the screen out now. In the client, you go under your nick right here. There's a little arrow, and then you have the My Tickets thing, and it should show up there. Okay, payouts. The money is getting really close now here. That was kind of annoying. You got that right. Take it down. Nice hand down here. Interesting spot down here, sort of. Ooh. Wait, did I just call here? Did I not raise? What the fuck? Now I'm confused. Here, we'll check. That seems okay-ish. Here you wind up folding. Fuck, I have no idea what happened pre here. Okay, everybody checks. That's not... Makes a straight in the end, alright. Meanwhile, down here, Stingray's pot, closing the action, we flop a top set and now turn a full house. Do take it down on table 2 in the 550 bounty. Apologies in advance, the tables are going to jump around in a moment because I'm not using Jojen to organize my tables, because I'm using placement and that one has been a little bit buggy recently for me. So I have to stop it and restart it again. And that way the tables jump around quite a bit. I don't know if this makes sense. Probably not too much. I think we're getting called here a lot by, yeah, probably even worse hands than that. I think I should have just checked, given up. Not risk those chips. But hey, hindsight 2020 and all that. Okay. Wait, where'd that tournament go? Here. Okay. Jamming seems good with an ace. Yeah, this seems like a good turn as well. So, to give you an overview of what we're doing, sadly no PLO 20 today, because I sort of messed it up. In the sense that I didn't think to ask to find folks over at RIO if they change the password for the pool, which they do on a regular basis. Just because PLO4 is not a regular thing, and not a stake they offer, you know, officially. It's just something they do for us, for our home game. Be that as it may. We have the $11 2-card version of PLO, the Terminator here, where we took down a shit ton of bounties already. The 550 Mini Gladiator. First bullet here, first bullet in the Kill the Fish, €5. And then we have 3 PLO 10. Ooh, we need a 10. I guess another 7 would have done it as well. And then we have 3 PLO 10 tables. Alright. So obviously can't be mad about that. Only thing I am a little bit sad about is that bluff there with the 10-9 that really wasn't necessary. Also didn't make much sense. I sort of knew it as soon as I clicked the button too, actually before, which does raise a good question as to why did I click the button, and I don't know. It's my most toxic relationship? That's so bad. Ace over here. I know, but this time we'll check. I do tend to see that in this spot a good amount. The aces flop pretty well, and we do see a lead. Take it down with the full house on table 6. Well, and I guess we're getting it in here, even though I'm not particularly happy about it. Just had the impression that this guy is pretty crazy. Holy shit, everybody's crazy. That is an excellent, excellent run out, dude. 140 BB. We don't pick up his bounty, I think he did, yeah, but we got a shit ton of chips. So you're just a little bit nutty, ain't ya? Nutty as squirrel pool. Right on. Getting lots of 3 of a kind. Holy shit, okay. Can't call here. Yeah, they are way more common. Yeah, bit 7 gave you a perfect explanation there. Jujin Poker, haven't played lots of PLO for yourself. Probably good for you. It erodes your sanity pretty quickly. It is called the Great Game and also the Dark Side of Poker, both of which is very fitting, I believe. It gets weird if you jam. Well, it doesn't get weird if he jams. We just fold. He does have a jam. I should have just folded here myself, I think. Because I can't really call this jam. Yeah, should have just folded there. Catching bricks? Good to see you. What's up, indeed? Life is pretty good on my end. Bit tired today. But other than that, can't complain too much. But things are good. Hope everything is fine on your end, mate. Poor Joey on table 6 can't catch a break. We keep turning well against him. King 9 versus King 9, so they split up. Check it out. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm actually folding this. It's the same situation. If these guys shove, I'm not going to be too happy. And right now I do want to make the money. Yeah, not too bad. Been switching over. Like my main game these days is still PLO. That won't change. But it has changed to tournaments for the most part. Cash games these days seems to be something that happens when I don't have enough tournaments happening. Today a bit of an exception with the home games, which in the end didn't happen, but yeah, so I registered fewer tournaments, so we're having a few more cash game tables. Oh god, it was a long sentence. Be it as it may. So the tournaments have been treating me wonderfully, which is one reason why I'm switching over to them more and more. The star is nuts, even on the bubble. Dude, I don't know. Cover you? No, so you're the only guy we cover. She's gonna limp this in, which is probably horrible. Call his shove and figure out what we do against the rest. Yeah, I don't know much about No Limit Hold'em. But hey, I got the ticket for free, so that's fine. And yeah, so that part of my life has been treating me fine. Recently I've picked up some translation work on the sign, which is much, very welcome in order to, you know, get the bankroll back in shape after my year started off pretty sad. It wasn't necessarily bad luck left and right, it was just a good, the major part of it was me not playing all that well. Hey, how about that run out? I'm not gonna get a call here ever, basically. So we might as well not get called for a big sizing. How about this wonderfully, wonderfully clean run out? Yeah, Captain Bricks, that's the long and the short of how the recent past went. Which, as I said, on the whole, has not been bad. Seven-day working stretch. Oh god, how many days do you have off now? I hope it's plenty to make up for that. I'm gonna ditch the cash game tables in a moment. Here, we're gonna let it go. Sorry, here. Zerk13, thank you very much for the follow. That's mighty nice of you. Appreciate it. Yeah, close the cash game tables, go on a short break in a few minutes. Wow, you called the flop with the what now? Man, the games on Vinimax are awesome. Zerk! Very chill. Hey, thank you very much for that. Today's a bit more chill than normal. I'm normally a little bit more lively, but yeah, I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked this week. I am glad you like it one way or another, man. Thanks a lot. That being said, I'm gonna have to leave you alone for a couple of minutes, but I'll put on some break time entertainment here, but just let it be. That's just a queen. Yeah, as I said earlier, I should, you know, quote unquote, I should be raising larger. That would be the GTO way of doing things, as long as you're above a certain stack size, effectively, which we are. Somewhere under 50 BB, we are supposed to open smaller. But yeah, I've said it a lot in the past, and I'll probably repeat it every once in a while. I'm just more comfortable playing it this way. I seem to do fine with this approach. We made the money, so I'll let this be. Which is pretty nice. Here, just calling. We could raise, but all we do is create a pretty big pot where we're gonna be out of position in. I assume it's still, like so often, it's still gonna remain 5 ways, and then we're gonna be in a bloated pot out of position. With a hand that doesn't really merit it. Mr. Crazy Pants finds a pot-sized bet here, which is weird for a bunch of reasons, but hey, you do you. And here we're limping, because it's a splash pot. That's a good meta in the splash pots, to just be limping the first 2 positions no matter what your hand is. Obviously this one would be a limp raise. Okay. In a single raise pot, actually not a raise pot at all. I just started with a check there. Flop, interesting over here. Also a fine spot to check, I reckon. Giving us 2 flush draws now. Calling here seems okay-ish. The 7 is not bad. T checks, bet something like this, where you can still call with a bunch of stuff. Oof, including a 7 apparently. No joy there. And here, checking, see what we do by the, in the end. 2 days, so 7-day work week and then 2 days off? That's not a lot. Wow. Pretty tough. From Pokerful, the home game is not happening. I've talked to Run Once Nick and he is home already. They did put in a new password, but he doesn't remember it offhand, which is fair enough. In the end, you know, I would never blame Nick for this. It's basically my fault since I didn't think to ask earlier this week about it. I know they have their hands full on their end, so I should have, yeah, note to self, this won't happen again. Next time, for the next home game, I'll ask a couple of days in advance and confirm the password for the pool and everything. In the meantime, I'll go on a short break, put up some break time entertainment, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me.
I'm just amazed. I mean, I got there.
I didn't even shout. It was
How did I get there?
as well.
That's the first time I've been all in at risk. You know what I'm saying? I hate being all in. Obviously, you know what I mean? I think this is... disaster.
Delayed reaction on the 4.
Sometimes it takes things a little longer to reach Scotland.
So who has the best rail? Vote using the hashtag EPT. Now remain at the PokerStars.com EPT London final table because during the break, Georgios Karakousis eliminated Kalisadou in 8th place. The Greek qualifier is now playing a stack of 4.5 million. But the elder statesman of the table still seems like somewhat of an enigma.
The Greek lad, the old Greek lad, he's played a great game, he's played aggressive, but I think I'd be able to suss out his game.
A bit of an unknown quantity really, don't really know where I am in any pots with him, so a bit strange.
I love him, he's awesome, he plays really cool. Plays a lot of hands, plays aggressive and not afraid.
Γιατί παλιοί μου, όπως τους βλέπω, δεν πιστεύω ότι είναι κάτι εξαιρετικό. Καλοί παίκτες, αλλά όχι τίποτα εξαιρετικό.
Jeez, I've heard Phil Hellmuth Jr. be more complimentary of his opponents. Take it easy, dude.
Blinds are up, 30,000 and 60,000 with a 10,000 ante. Yanolev Sharvik's under the gun with a 10 big blind stack. Pocket 7s.
He managed to ladder up 1 spot, but now it's time to do the man dance. I'm all in.
He shoves.
Or woman. I don't want to get letters.
Ludovic Gaidic's got pocket 9s.
The Balrog may have met his Gandalf.
A re-raise or a just call?
No matter what happens, I don't think he's ever folding.
Ludo's counted out 595,000. He calls. Wagner's out. Ulatalo with ace-10 suited. Passes.
Easy decision.
Ace-jack suited for our qualifier pick. And he folds.
Less easy, still pretty easy.
So everyone else out the way. Sharvik at risk and a huge underdog.
Seven. You can't reason with the rail. Well, that's getting replaced next year.
9 on the flop.
Wow, the Balrog has all but tumbled into the lava pit.
Drawing dead on the turn.
You shall not pass. This is bigger for Scotland than the Loch Ness Monster.
Sharvik finished third in EPT London in Season 3, 7th in Season 10 for just over £88,000. And Ludovic Geilich now has a stack of close to 2.5 million.
There wasn't a lot of brick cards in the turns. There wasn't, no, I'm saying there wasn't. I'm saying like sixes, eights, jacks. You know what I mean?
Not often you get them dead on the turn. Great feeling.
I know, keep it down, boys.
He's talking about the shots they just took. He knows how to handle a Scottish rail.
I used to work as a dealer in Glasgow. It was good money and it helped me play poker, learning how to know where the best hand was, betting wise and tells wise, and it always improved your game. I always knew I was going to be good enough to play EPTs.
Ludovic Geilich!
The fact that I won a UK IPT makes me come into the field like this with confidence, knowing that I could do what I can do.
I'm just amazed. I got there.
The standard in EPTs are the highest standard of tournament in the world, I think. I'm happy that I made the final. To win this event would be amazing.
Guy flies the German flag, even though his Scottish accent is sharper than Gerard Butler's ski and do.
Action fold.
I know, I was looking forward to seeing you pot it all the time as well. I could complain, but nobody listens anyway. This is a safe space. Feel free to complain in that way, and I'm not really joking, so... sometimes it's very much needed to get it off your chest. So, tables will probably jump around once again. Sorry about that. While I open up some new cash game tables. Yeah, so they do. Okay, so we're in the money in the 11 Terminator. We are middle of the pack in the 550 Gladiator. And we are like top quarter, something in the Kill the Fish €5 bounty. Yeah, exactly. 7 days in a row and only 2 days off. That sounds pretty difficult, man. Gonna call here, and what a beautiful flop is it is. Just jamming seems okay. For the bounty, the glory, and the kittens. Let's go. Whew. Had me for a moment. Had me for a moment there. Just lost a sort of flip, blind versus blind here. Let's see if it work cut out for us. Right now, cashing just for, you know, for absolute free roll, cashing is for almost $40. Fine by me. Yeah, there are other PLO tournaments running, but I don't think I'm going to register any of them. We'll stick with the 3 we have going. Yep. Sounds good. Speaking of sounding good, this doesn't look too bad for now. A lot of limping going on in Winamax. Could go either way. We could overlimp. Generally speaking, I'm not a huge fan of it. I'll call any of these 2 shoves from the short stacks. Wow, all the pairs, but no additional backup. But with 3 pairs, I'm always tempted to bet. This party hasn't awarded it yet. Kikazi. Wow, really? They should have been awarded a while ago. I don't know what the expiration date is on them. I hope it hasn't expired on you, dude. Let me know, I'll follow up on it. The bounty on GG Poker. Yeah, I think oh, fucking hell. Alright, let's go for 2 bounties. We need to fade the world. Be fine to fill up here. He has a set, holy crap, but we sort of break even chips, I think. Yeah, we lost a very few chips, 1,400. Really isn't much. What's our stack? 41k, yeah, okay, cool. But we do collect the bounty. Here's... oh, fuck, 5 ways. I still see what comes off it. And Queen's here. Let's go. Oof, nasty. Alright. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I guess we're out of this. I guess we're not. The Jesus turn. Yeah, I'll check out the series. I reckon I'll play it. I don't know how much time I'll have. Matter of fact, I might have to go back on the staking offer I have right now, or at least modify it. I'll post something to that effect on the Discord later tonight or tomorrow. Because with the translation project, I'm a bit busier off the table than I normally am. Which should read that normally I'm not busy off the table at all, at least not with, you know, other paid work. Okay, so payout jumps here don't really matter for a long time, I reckon. Let me check the structure and the other payouts in this. Yeah. But up top it would be, holy shit, 1.5k, so 3k to 4.5, depending on how you do with the bounties. Not that I think we have a strong chance of getting there, but stranger things have happened. Another fine starting hand. We could just call, but meh, let's not. It certainly is a fine squeeze, which can also call a re-raise. Oh, wow. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, from Pokerfly, I had an issue with GG Poker and in my case Natural 8, in that the client wouldn't start. Actually, it's not starting now. Just auto-closes itself, and the culprit is apparently a specific version of OBS Studio, or in my case Streamlabs, Stream Elements OBS. And it looks like I have to downgrade it to an earlier version, which should be doable. I just didn't get around to do it today. Might have expired. I'll ask support about it. I'll see what if I can do something about it. Only checked for it yesterday. Might be worth trying to ask on the Discord if other people noticed how long how long it takes for a ticket to expire. Maybe someone still knows it. Here, okay, I guess that spells the end of us. Here, holy crap, man. I'm still gonna go for it. This guy has a decent bounty. Fuck it. Sure, these guys cover us. We have a very, very decent bounty, but, you know, they need to have a hand. There's a deuce. We need to fade some stuff. And we do. Holy shit snacks. Wait, what? What happened here? Oh, he made a flush in the end. Oh, fuck off. This is annoying if this guy has kings, or if any of them have kings, but yeah, that's the long and the short of it. SPR is 2, so we're just gonna jam here. Hoping that nobody has kings, otherwise it's a super dry board. Oh, that doesn't bode well for us. Oh, could have been worse. How about a sexy jack? A king doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, we can fire one more bullet. It's probably okay. Guarantees all about 10k. Ooh. That doesn't sound bad at all. For a DIY company, online click and collect stuff there. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. If it's computer related work, then it's not as, you know, as exhausting as, say, working on an oil rig or something, which somebody in the chat does. But I don't think they're gone for 8 days. They're gone longer, or for 7 days in a row. They're gone for like 2 weeks or something. Jamming here seems perfectly fine, legitimate. Versus jacks, holy crap. Do we get lucky? Again, I doubt it, but hey. Fair enough, fair enough. Cashing it for $40, not bad for total free roll. Wait, why isn't the mini gladiator not part of my table management? What the fuck? Hang on, I have to fiddle with the table management software. Give me a moment. That's a pretty good flop. There's also a silent we can call, especially once this guy calls. No joy in the end here. Also less joyous than I had hoped. Alright, he probably does have us, but couldn't resist with the nut straight. Beat anything that's not a flush. That being said, he probably, like, I don't know if he ever shows up without a flushy at all, to be honest. Okay, that should do the trick with the table management software, I hope. Right, so it does. Perfect. Okay. Any plans for the weekend? The weekend this time around, I'm afraid, or actually glad, is gonna be work. So yeah, still have some translations to do. Hopefully I'll get to stream as well. I think I should have time to stream tomorrow, but I'm not entirely certain about it yet. Unreal, welcome back. Thank you very much for the good looks. So 525 and 1050 tourneys, 10k and 25k guarantees. That is really not bad at all. I'll do my best to make time for them. If I work and play poker at the same time, usually work 6-7 minutes need by day off. Hey, if you can play while you're working, that's awesome. Yeah, as I said, there are tournaments we could late rack, but I don't think I'm going to. Just gonna stick to these to the two we still have, i.e. the 550 mini gladiator and the second bullet and the kill the fish. And beyond that, are gonna add some cash games. Speaking of which, let's add one more. Sorry about that. This is not annoying at all. That's why I really prefer to do Jin software. Not to shill for them, but it's a great piece of software. Just way easier to use than what I'm using now. Alright, fixed it. Here, I don't know why I bet so small, or why I bet at all. I guess that's why. Wow. Do it. How could you fucking check? But the 10 is pretty nice. Somebody is bound to have a 10, right? I'll check it to him. Please have a 10. Alright. So far, so good. Let's turn you into one unhappy camper. Yep. We got lucky. It should be a 3-minute delay. Dude, quit doing that. Sorry, Tails are gonna trip around yet again. I fucking hate this. I know what I called. New job? Yeah, I took on a translation project on the side, or actually on some days it's what I do mainly, which has been really welcome. Hopefully I can, get more work of that nature coming my way for a few weeks. Would certainly help with the bankroll. You have jack? Yeah. Before I saw it, I was like, oh, that smells like jacks. Or queens, I guess. So with that, we are on 2 tournament tables and on 4 PLO 10 cash game tables. A call here with the short stack involved. Although it does get annoying if he shoves. People don't that much, as much as they should, at least. There's much more calling going on from these sort of stack sizes than shoving. Sure. Sure. Just make my point just the opposite of it. Okay. Huh. Pretty good. Let's get a big stack. Mission accomplished. Wow, and we got a live one here. This guy has been raising every single hand I've watched so far. Yep, case in point. Just 6 minutes. No. I can't do that. Nah, wouldn't feel right. Go for a wider 3-bet. That's actually fine. As long as we don't call a re-raise. Could also check, I reckon. Doubled up against this guy. I figure I'll took this hand. Just had sort of had enough of him raising the whole time. Got a little bit lucky with the flop. He called the other guy fish, now he's calling me joke. I like this guy. He's fun. Check, take it from there. He's calling everybody a fish. I think this guy's having a good time. I refuse to believe that he's being serious. I hope he's being sarcastic. It's just having a good time splashing around. At least that's my perception. Lady Gaga is drunk. I don't know what I said well, but I'll take it. Good to see you back. Yeah, that's true. There isn't much PLO action, PLO tournament action on GG. That's sadly very true. Late night poker tournaments and a beer or two. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, I'll go a little bit wider here. Maybe we could wait for a better hand, but I think this guy is gonna go broke sooner or later. That being said, this creates an interesting dynamic where these guys could limp and get the limp raise in. Certainly what I would do with a good hand right now in their shoes. With the guy who's 3-betting 100% of, well, 100%. Well, losing chips. Man, fish everywhere, huh? If he raises now, we're gonna come over the top. Unless some of these guys, Yeah, what, we're gonna risk it. There's a decent enough bounty. Really hope we get falls out of these guys. That's too bad. It's risky from the get-go, and now we have to get really lucky. Hey, let's get lucky. Wait, what's happening? Nope, not gonna get lucky here. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I kind of pushed this one really hard. So can't complain about the results. However, there's one tournament I'm still taking serious. Not that I didn't take that one serious, but eh. Nice enough turn. New and fill side sit and goes. Sit and goes are imminent, is my understanding. So they really shouldn't take much longer. Okay, we add up one more cash game tables, which sadly means that the tables are gonna jump around one last time. Hopefully one last time. So where'd this one go? Here. There we go. Okay. Why do people mark down instead of marking up in their selection? I don't know. Well, I guess, you know, if you win like a ticket to a humongous tournament, let's say you said, oh, come on, really? Oh, I lied. The table's not gonna jump around again. Yeah, let's say you win a satellite tour tournament that you normally would never play. Let's say you somehow manage to ladder up from like a €5 buy-in to a 5K tournament or 1K tournament. Otherwise, be way out of your reach. And you're not really a great player, then there it would make sense to mark down. Okay, one last time. So where'd this one go? There it is. I'm certainly going to see bet this board, especially heads up. Wait, where's my tournament? Oh. There it is. Dude, this is so annoying. bitching about the table management software I had to go back to. Doesn't matter. Oh, this is beautiful. Good flop. Just another 10 will do. That'll work too. Humongous stack now. Start with 50k. Not bad for this stage of the tournament. Not bad at all. Matter of fact, we are 4th in chips, yeah. Yeah, monetizing satellite. Yeah, that's a way quicker way of saying what I was trying to say, or at least part of what I was trying to say. Yours is actually much more than money, I reckon. Yeah, probably that. Wow. It's a beautiful turn. All of his overpairs are now gonna bet. Too bad. Oh, the cash game's treating us. We're up a buy-in. Actually, 2, I think. Not too bad. Flares! Hey, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How did your stream go, mate? Welcome over to this channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. I play and stream the microstakes of PLO, as evidenced by me sitting on some PLO 10 tables here on basically a full-time basis. Recently, I've been starting to transition into mainly playing tournaments, so these days cash games is something that happens when I don't have enough tournament tables open. That being said, tonight it's more cash games and just this one tournament that we're still in, where we're doing more than alright. Actually, we are free rolling this one now. Minus 2 cents, but we'll give it a blue felt type. We can find the free roll. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much for the good lucks. And you should definitely check out Ferris, who plays a lot of PLO on his channel as well. So, you know, if you liked a great game, which you probably do, seeing how you're here, give him a follow. He's a good guy. Has a fun channel. Hey, we do get lucky. I like getting lucky. Don't mind. I'm gonna jam, I guess. Actually, no, that's not the board to jam on. Oh well. Too late. A $10 tournament? Yeah, Good question. That's me beat. So on our party poker table, sadly there are no really decent bounties out there. There are some short stack, well, one short stack, a couple of shorter stacks. It's not the greatest table for us. But hey, not complaining about being 5th in chips right now. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, how'd your session go, Flares? What did you do? How did it end? Amazingly enough, sitting on 5 cash game tables, not a single hand among them that looks playable right now. And I don't think I'll be defending this. That's a good emote. I will be defending this though. I might go as far and put it in a small race. Maybe not so small. Beautiful hand, obviously. Aces, queen, jack, double suited. Works for me. Really? Okay, not too horrible. Well, you were not gotten away. Not that we would want to. It's a pretty fine board. Aw, come on. Nice answer. Dance, FKR Dance. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Having fun for sure. Did some vision quizzes. Oh, nice. Right, sorry, I not ignored, but I forgot about the question from you, Shadow Maniac, earlier. I'll try to do some study streams on this channel using visions, incidentally, as well as soon as I can. Hopefully next week. Right now with the translation project, things are a little bit crazier than normal. I'm a little bit busier than normal. Raised here, obviously, to ISO for the bounty. Why did I decide to switch to tournaments? Well, threefold. I seem to do really well in them. I enjoy the heck out of them, and they're really soft. Like a beast circuit in that one, yeah. Some bad beats in other tournaments, but this one is going fine for now, yeah. So we don't mess it up. Yeah, I do still stream quizzes. I haven't done so in a while. Didn't find, or more accurately, didn't make the time. Right now I can't find the time, but before it was not me not really making the time for them. But they're not gone. They're just on hiatus. That's the perfect turn. Would he bet down here in a splash pot? Where we called closing the action. Would have called with the worst hand as well. Just because of the added value of 5 big blinds, nothing to sneeze at all. However, the baby flush takes it. Dance fucker, you're chipping your tournament. Ooh, do tell which one. Flop a pair and an open ender with a live bounty. Not that this is the kind of board where we most likely gonna get it in here at this SPR. Lucky you, dude. Lucky you. Oh, wow. Okay, let's run it. What's the deal? Ooh. I'll take that run out then. Ooh. Phew-wee. Oh, sorry, I thought I'd clicked that button. Well, he wouldn't have gone anywhere with a nice bounty. Probably even gonna call 1-3 bet. Just because it is a really nice bounty. And that is... holy crap, what's happening here? This is a really nice flop too. Meh. Nice. Also a very, very decent bounty. Coming our way. Can get even more swinging in cash. In the micros, I don't have that impression right now. I don't know, I know generally speaking, you know, that you're definitely right. But I don't know, all in all, they seem to be less swingy for me. Otherwise, wish good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Move 200 BB instead of 100 BB. Fair enough. Oh, hello there. Be taking down one here. He does fold. We do take it down. Five bullets in 30 minutes. Oof. Okay, so we flop okay. Trouble is we block all of our own outs. So she bets large here. I might just let this go. Yeah, I'll let it be. The power of beer. The power of beer, the only issue there is, you know, the effect tends to compound. The more beer you, well, the more beer you drink. And that tends to become a problem the deeper you go into the tournament. So if you reach the final table shit-faced, then, I mean, still, you reach the final table, but could be an issue. So on the 550 mini, I would free roll on this one quite a bit. And currently, late rec ends in 8 minutes. Currently 36 places getting paid, 120 up top. For now, not bad. And we are on our first bullet there too. Let's see the conclusion. Okay. Georgie, nice to see you indeed, sir. Thank you very much for good lucks. And hope you're having a wonderful start in the weekend. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well on your end. Take it down there with the bluff. Quite nice. Yeah, how are you doing, Georgie? Hope life's good. Normally I invite you to play the PLO4 HomeGame with us today, but due to some issues that's not happening today, so we had to reschedule the PLO4 HomeGame. We did do the play money free roll, but yeah. Got a pretty snappy call. In the meanwhile, we flopper right here. He decides to fold. The good old open limp, eh? Would have re-raised that this guy opened. I think try to ISO him for the bounty. Would have sounded alright to me. Turn top pair. Oh, okay. Sure. Catch a very fine hand in the bounty. Well, we beat a lot of fives now. Certainly beat that. How about a raise from any of you guys? No. Okay. Okay. So short break coming up. Wow. For the bounty, for glory, for the kittens. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Running like the Lord a little bit. That was nice. Giving us 926 in bounties. And a 8th play stack. Fine by me.
Results here, yeah.
Okay, with that I'll go on a short break and I'll see you in a few moments.
Back in Season 3, we crowned our first female champion, Victoria Corrin, at her local casino.
10 of diamonds. All in and call. Vicky shows 6-7 to flop the last three. It's a check and we know the winner. The EPT London. Give me a nice round of applause for Victoria Corrin.
From the EPT rap at Chip's End by Big Ben, the big story was victory for Victorin at Victoria. No one really knows what those lyrics mean. It's just one of those mysteries.
Vicky playing in the UK IPT main event, the local tour running alongside the EPT. We've got an all-in and a call at the secondary feature table. Strassman dominated by Mitzi, who is the at-risk player. Interestingly, David Benefield folded ace-jack.
With Mitzi's stack size, this was an auto call once Johannes 4-bet. 4-betting in the first place, I'm not so sure about.
A queen 9-7 flop, ace-king still in front. Mitzi an 86% favourite to double up. Deuce on the turn. Mitzi just has to fade a jack on the river. Strassman has 2 outs. The river is a 6. So ace-king holds. Mitzi now playing more than 100,000. Strassman takes a hit and is now second on the leaderboard behind Bill Perkins. Mike McDonald currently third in chips. He's the big stack at our main feature table. Line's now 1,500 and 3,000 with a 400 ante. So Mike has raised from the cutoff with ace-8. Eric Seidel has called in the big blind with ace-jack suited.
Here's how you play ace-jack out of the big blind.
Ace-high flop.
Okay.
And notice that Geraldus Vulgaris has brought back in and now has a seat at our feature table. Action check to Mike. Both players with top pair. Seidel's kicker is better.
Great flop for Seidel. Terrible flop for McDonald.
He continues for 9,000.
And that is a totally standard bet. Eric giving Mike the chance to bet at this. Calling here as standard is as standard does.
Seidel does call. And turns 2-pair.
Check.
He checks a second time.
See, if Mike keeps betting, Seidel would have called the flop with just about any pair or flush draw.
Mike is officially drawing dead. But he will barrel for 18,000.
There are 2 important questions here. 1, does Eric raise here or just call and try to induce another bet on the river? And 2, do these pants make me look fat? I'll take your silence as a yes. I'm changing them.
Oh.
Seidel shoves.
How much is it?
I think this is a perfect shove. Mike wasn't too likely to bet the river, I don't think, so Eric's given himself the best possible chance of getting a value bet called by jamming here in the turn. Mike's getting better than 2-1, and he'll occasionally be up against a draw.
I call.
He calls, and Seidel will double up.
Then, of course, there are situations like now when he's drawing dead. Probably should have mentioned that before the call.
River card irrelevant. It's the king of hearts.
Oh, sick river.
That river was sick. I'm kidding. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Mike now playing 525k. Eric Seidel has doubled up to nearly 188,000. If you want to play in an EPT event, go to PokerStars.com, where there are qualifiers every day. Welcome back inside the Grand Hall at the PokerStars.com EPT London Super High Roller. Players continue to trickle in and out of today's event, so let's take a look at the buy-in and bust-out stats. 42 entries so far, 6 players have gone broke, 5 of those players have reloaded, and the prize pool currently stands at just over £2 million.
The registration is still open until the start of play tomorrow, so anything could happen. Elke could come back. Ivy might rock up. One of the Germans might accidentally get wet, and 3 or 4 of those guys might enter.
And I don't want to even think about what would happen if you were to feed them after midnight.
Don't do it.
Fogelsang has called Eric Seidel's raise.
Fogelsang, by the way, in English would mean birdsong. There's your useless tidbit of knowledge for the day. And we're back. Well, it's close to birdsong. It's not exactly the German word. But it's close enough. Holy crap, Unreal! Straight the best PLO stream around. Wow, that means a lot. Thank you, I'll do my best keeping up this work. Thank you very much. Not only for the nice words, also for the sub, man. That's mighty nice of you. Means a lot. Especially the words. Cheers. So, payouts should be posted in a minute here. Actually, it's 130 up top now, and 36 places getting paid. And as we have a flurry of late entries in the 550. We are still sitting on 4 cash game tables, so that's good. We should get sort of a hand here. At least one we could defend the big blind with. Oh, hello. Ugh. We took it down with a bet on table 5. There's some potential there. Open ender, back to flush draw. Okay, flush draw now a possibility. How's session going? Session is going alright. Not many tournaments today in the cash games. We are up 2-ish buy-ins. And the only tournament we're still in, again, we didn't play many today, is the 550 Mini Gladiator, where we're doing, well, pretty alright for now. 7th out of 128 remaining, 36 places getting paid. Already free rolling this, almost to the tune of 2 buy-ins now. Took home 40 euros, or $40, excuse me, out of a no-limit free roll that we played earlier. We got a ticket for the $11 Gladiator type of KO tournament and party. And took home like 28 in bounties, plus made the money for another 11. So it was almost $40. Not too shabby. The tournaments we played on Vinimex, I don't want to talk about those. So what's the deal with this table? Except for this guy, we cover everybody quite... Well, we still cover him, but everybody is really short. No bounties though. Not even the big stack has a bigger than standard bounty, so meh. Not the most exciting table. My favorite dead tunes. Yeah, Vogelsang. It would be Vogelgesang. Vogelgesang. Would be the proper German word, but it's close enough. So we're losing some players at the PLO 10 tables, meaning we could be down to fewer tables soon. We'll see. Wait, aren't there some hypers or something on stars they could play? Yeah, there's one. It's a hyper that started half an hour ago, but sure, let's give it a shot. I'm sure, let's call here as well. It's pretty very marginal hand. But why not? Okay, so late wreck the hyper down here. 15 BB as it turns out. Really isn't all that bad. I mean, first of all, it still has us almost in the middle of the pack. It's pretty easy to play these short stacks. forest spirit. I think that's a nice way of saying that he goes to the woods and gets drunk. Fine if you can take it down right now. If not, I'll shut down on pretty much any turn. Wonderful. There's this is a little bit too gappy to play from this position. Quite a bit too gappy. Okay. Queen, queen, jack, 9. Could be a thing. Could we make it 4BB? That's not large enough. Also got this going on, blind versus blind. We got 3-bet. Interesting. Get queens again in the hyper. Again in the hyper. This time I got the nicer. Ace, queen, queen, jack. Ugh. He wound up having aces. Fair enough. Certainly good for a raise here. You live out of poker? I try to. This beginning, yeah, so the short answer is yes, but with a large asterisk. As in... Ugh, hang on. No, that's annoying. An annoying flop, and I might just fold it. Yeah. So normally, yes, that's the whole idea behind me doing this full time, even though it's just the micros. But the beginning, I have to admit, the beginning of the year was kind of brutal. I was on a massive downswing, which in large parts was to me not playing well enough, I have to admit. There's also one reason why I switched over to tournaments. I seem to do really well on those. And right now the plan is to still do this full time, but yeah, I took on some translation work on the side. And, you know, try to replenish the bankroll that way and then go all in on tournaments. For the most part, there'll still be cash games, but mainly tourneys. Not quite a straight flush. Ooh, but that's good enough. Ugh, 8BB. I think if this guy folds, we're fine jamming here. Okay, that's certainly fine enough. That's a beautiful board for this hand. 80%, make it 90, make it 100. Beautiful. Okay, checks. That's fine by me. Guess I could have bluffed the river. Actually, would have been a fine spot to do it in. Gotta walk with the aces. And the big blind with the King Jack 10-3. Okay. Could still be good. Yeah, raising it up here. Seems fine. Phew. Let me take it down. Get all the aces over here. Roughly, what, 15% of the field busted since the break started? Stopped. Since the break was over. So in the last 12 minutes. So we might, let's see where we're at the next break. Provided we're still in, which I hope. My bankroll right now is lower than I'd like, and I'll sort of leave it at that. Yeah, I had some unexpected expenses in the last couple of weeks, which didn't help at all. Languages, German, English. Obviously, my English really isn't bad. English always came easy to me. And yeah, I had like I think normally it would have been a 2 to 3 year education as a translator. Plus, it's not a college degree. I'm a certified translator, so I had to do a proper education for it, just not at college. And I was able to do it within 1 year because of what I knew about the language and because of my skills, basically. Not to boast, but. I did spend a year in the US in 97, 98, which really helped with the English. And then after I finished my translation degree, my translation certificate, whatever you want to call it, I spent another 2 years in Canada. French Quebec, so that didn't help as much with my English as I had hoped. Oh, I got shot in the flush draw. Fucking hell. Ooh, hello. Alright. Yeah, so German and English. I did have French in school, which I always sucked at. I had Spanish in school, which I don't barely remember at all. Didn't really suck at that. I was sort of okay as a Spanish student. I got to the point where I was able to do like the simple tenses, like simple past, simple present, and all that stuff, without really thinking about it. That was kind of nice to reach that point. But yeah, I didn't. At the point when I started being a translator, or studying to be a translator, I was out of school for 10 years. So that was long gone, and I forgot everything about it. And I didn't feel like doing a degree in Spanish as well. And first of all, working my ass off, and second of all, it's not just learning vocabulary and learning grammar that makes you good at language, especially if you want to translate it. It's more having a feel for the culture, for the pop culture these days, being more and more important. And I have a really good feel for. I'm doing really well in that regard when it comes to English. Not so much, not at all in Spanish. So I didn't try to do that at all. And I made it easy on myself. Stuck to the things that I know best. Yeah, ever since I came back from the US in '98, I've been watching all my movies. Like 99%, pretty much literally 99% of all my media is consumed in English, except some news that whenever I can stomach them, I still read those in German. Or some of them at least, but that's, like 1 minute of my day. Because if I spend more times with the news, I just go crazy. More time, I should say, not more times. Yeah, and so long story short, I feel that serves me really, really well when translating things. Let's just call, maybe we can get this guy to tag along there. He does. That's beautiful. Gonna check here and check rip it, obviously. Dude, how does nobody have an ace? Shitting me. Here's PLO and erected 22 next Sunday. Gonna do some prep and next days. Aiming for the major bink. Fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers crossed indeed. Yeah, I will too. Which bounty series do you mean? There's a bunch of them coming up. There's one coming up on Party, which there's not a schedule for that one yet. There's the one on... Well, I assume you mean the one on Stars, right? Yeah, I'm selling a little bit of action for those, but I might have to cancel the deal, and a few people already took me up on it. Just pay them back. Because I'm not sure how much time I'll have. But I certainly play some tournaments when I have... If I can make the time between, the current translation gigs. And there's also one on GG starting on Monday, I've been told. Which I'll take a look at as well. Aim for the major bink. You go. Oh, fingers crossed for you, mate. Geh weg, der Wranak. Exactly. Osti. Yeah, so I translated a bunch of shows in the past. Obviously, the last 2 years I was focused pretty much exclusively on poker. But I've translated... my personal highlight is having translated a few episodes of Archer. And, not to toot my own horn, but I felt I did really well on those. That being said, the subtitles for these episodes on Netflix actually do have some grammar errors. Or some punctuation errors. Not grammar errors, that's wrong. But there's some punctuation mistakes. I'm not the most detail-oriented person, which is not a good thing to say about yourself when you're a translator, I have to admit. I do really well with language, punctuation. I always go like, oh, fuck, do I need a comma here? Then I, look up the rules and stuff like that. Language is just speaking, then you have to motivate it. Sure, when it comes to, just getting proficient at a language, that is the long and short of it. If you want to translate something, I think you need to do a little bit more. It serves you well at the very least. Come on. Are you serious? It serves you well at the very least to gain a broader understanding of the culture, of the pop culture. Even the memes and stuff like that tends to be helpful depending on the material you translate. Don't be scared to make it sound. Oh yeah. Oh, I never am. And some of them I catch and I tend to try to correct myself just for my own sake. I'm sure there are plenty of small mistakes I don't catch myself. Or at least some, maybe not plenty. Yeah, so not worried about that at all. And neither should anyone. Learning a language is never easy, and nobody's gonna give you shit if you make a small mistake here and there. Matter of fact, the most common, pretty much the exclusive reaction you get is people being very impressed that you do make the effort of learning their language, and they tend to go out of their way to try to help you. That has been my experience, at least. $78 left in the mini gladiator, so we lost half the field in the last 21 minutes. I don't know, I think at 6 BB we can jam this. It's nice that these guys are short, they're not gonna be able to call us all that light. Not even him, because there's reshoving stacks behind him, at least one. Alright, what do you have? Oof. Flop in the fucking world, are you serious? Even making the backdoor straight doesn't do it for us since you have the better straight. Holy shit, good for you. So pairs have been posted, meaning late rec is over in the Hyper. It is the toughest. Yeah, for me too. You really can't beat Winamax when it comes to soft tournaments. Dude, I hope I'll be able to keep playing on Winamax. I just got an email yesterday that I won't be able to play in PokerStars Spain for much longer anymore. Reason being that there's a legislation change in Germany coming up and some stuff, changes, and apparently I'm not. I don't know if I'm allowed. I don't know. Maybe PokerStar. Wait, what was it? PokerStar Spain just doesn't want to jump through hoops for the new regulations. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just not possible to play on there anymore, no matter what they would be doing. So be that as it may, I really hope that's not going to apply to Winamax, because I love that site to bits. Okay, sure. Oh man. Level close. Ideally, yeah. The reason why I'm saying that this is so very helpful to have, to have a broader knowledge about the culture, not just the language itself, is that during my time in Quebec, I worked on computer games. I was a linguistic QA. Linguistic quality assurance was the long and complicated word for it. So basically, I got to be a smartass. I had to check, my job was to check translations, spot errors, make a bug report, and then, in the bug report include the correct version. So basically I was being a smartass saying, this is wrong, this is how you fix it. And the frustrating thing about that was that the translation I fixed, quite often it wasn't just minor mistakes, like wrong autocorrected word or something like that. Something minor like that. Sometimes, I'll never forget this, I worked on Saints Row, the one with the aliens. I've told the story before on the stream. Saints Row 3, maybe? And that translation that I got presented there, that we got given, was 100% Google Translate. Like, I checked out some of the translation, I looked up the English original, put it in Google Translate, and that's the exact result that I got. What was written there, and it was totally incomprehensible. I'll never forget in the beginning of in the intro of the game, the president was talking, like the Saints Row dude, your character ended up being the president of the United States in the previous part of the series. Ugh. And so he was talking to one of his advisors, walking through the White House, and the advisor was telling me about polling numbers, and he was saying, doing whatever. He alienated the character alienated half of the population, and they translated it as you've turned half of the population into aliens, and that was just the beginning of it. And so it got really frustrating to know that I'm getting paid sort of minimum wage, but basically minimum wage, to fix mistakes by translators that I, in my nativity back then, thought would be getting paid much more. Now that have been a translator for a while, I know that usually is not the case, and that's also the reason why we get Google translations, because they tend to go, big companies quite often go with the cheapest supplier, the cheapest vendor. And that's maybe not what you want to do when you want something translated accurately. Might not be the best approach, and it showed. And so I just got frustrated by that. Of course, Winamax is soft. I can't comment on that, because I lack the knowledge. I don't know, is that a stereotype about the French, that they can't play poker? Interesting. Much more fun over here. Made an instant friend at NutRaisin. And what I'm calling once for small sizing, probably okay. Ugh. You know what, this time around we're gonna bet it. Again, normally I check here. So he checks the turn, which is kind of neat. Still lose to some stuff, certainly lose to that, sadly. Ace is up here. Wonder what we should do if this guy jams. Could be good enough for rejam. Barely. Oh, hello. Aces take it down pre. Maybe go for a small bet. I should consider because they're playing poker. I'll raise it right away. There's so many draws here. If I do want to get it in with one of them, then fine. If we beat, it's not the end of the world, given the stacks in play. It's not the greatest hand to be calling a multi-bay. It's not really a great multi-bay hand at all. We do flop a wrap. I don't know, flush blocker could come in handy. Goes for the pot, hey? I think we do want to call. I could try to run a bluff on a diamond. Wait, what is it? Club. Run out as well. Never mind. Never mind. Fine by me. Somehow take down a small one up here. Makes me half a poker player, I guess. Pretty good turn. And we're not up against King Queen here for sure. Well, for sure, but would be wild if we were. There's a bounty and a, you know, small stack, but I can't really do it with this hand. So the only other pair, so we're beat by aces and by, you know, a random 3, which seems unlikely. Holy crap, all hell is breaking loose up here. Did take it down, did not get called there in table 5. So, fucking hell, yeah. You do have sweet live poker, so there is that. But for online, being in the States sucks. Dabble in PLO. Good for you. How's that going, that dabbling? Curious to see what they show up with. Holy shit. Were you the one that raced? What the fuck happened here? Let's take a look at that then. We did take it down with the jacks, been checked through. So he was the one who squeezed. Just checking the replay here. Okay. Hey, that's nice. I think. Well, money goes in. Certainly not the worst turn. So he squeezed, called with the, what was it? Holy shit. 75 for deuce. I guess he felt it. Erroneously as it turned out, but... Ooh, hello. Wait, why am I this hand? I opened this under the gun? This seems a bit light, especially on a full table. But hey, it's a nice flop. Here we take it down pre. Always welcome. Speaking of welcome, 65 players left, so we're getting close to that sweet mama money. Not half very good poker player, I'm sure. That's so bad. That's so bad. All right. He still wants to fold a lot this close to money, right? Again, not gonna be the end of the world if we'll get it in against both and lose the side pot. But let's, you know, try not to. So he checks the flop, bets the turn. I'll see. I think we're gonna go for a raise. Rarely do this in the spot. Aces. When are aces ever good? Come on, do it. Come on, bro. God, I said bro. I never say bro. I feel like I need a shower now. Yeah, that's true. Some states are starting to open back up. I think there are even some joint player pools across states, right? But still very segregated, still not part of the rest of the world when it comes to gambling. It's a sad affair. Hopefully it keeps going in the right direction, though. It's nice to see that it is starting at least. Is there anything on party we want to do? Like any turbos, any hypers? I don't think there are any hypers at this point. Well, there is, but it's an $11. Don't think I want to... Ah, you know what? We give it a shot. Fire one bullet in the $11 bounty hyper. Sure, why not? Hang on, sorry, table's gonna jump around again. Alright. What do we have? Oh, that. Okay. Wow. The hell is going on here? Is kings and just random crap? I think the games are going to be fun on RIO going forward tonight. More so if this guy decides to rebuy. Red felt is the best felt. That is right. It is exclusively reserved for when we are in the money. Blue felt is for when we are free rolling. Red felt is for when we are in the money. This is too large a part of my stack, I think. Now I instantly regret it. No, 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 give it back. Give it back. But it's fine. Looking at it objectively, I think this is more than okay. Wait, we weren't suited to the ace, right? Right, okay. Then that's okay too. Be dicey. Get down here. Holy fuck. And you figure, you know, unless he's bluff catching, he's not gonna connect on this run out very often at all. Silly me. Silly me. So I'd love to be able to fire up a RIO table. Oh, dude, I'd love that too. That'd be excellent. The more, the merrier. Was in reference to this table. Pair of jacks and the overpair and the gut shot and the backdoor flush draw should be more than okay. To continue here. Into making our straight, we do take it down. Very welcome. looks like we're taking this one down. Alright, I forgot about that. Need a land-based casino. In order to have online poker. Yeah, it's follow the money. This is what you get for when your system is built on lobbying. And that's not an exclusive thing about the US. Far from it. That's true in all of the so-called first world countries. And there it was the interest of land-based casino owners that, you know, made that happen. What a beautiful flop. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh, let's try again with a set and a flush draw and an open ender. Hey, that's nice. Love seeing a bluff here. Love taking home a $30 pot. Euros, actually. Neat. That helps. So still up like 1.5, 2-ish buy-ins for now for today in the cash games. $57 remaining, so that needs 21 people busting for us to reach the money. And then we'll take it from there. Don't lead, I guess. I don't think I can. Fucking hell, now I can't fold this. Not with this SPR. Nice hand. Take this one down, that's pretty neat. So, safe to say, table 6 is not our friend right now. Well. Yeah, sure. 4PB in the middle. See a flop. 3 sets in a row. Last 2 of them, so makes me a bit wary. Can we win one? Let's find out. Oh, sure. Okay, let's win that then. Hey, the big splash! I hadn't had a big splash in a while. I should be happy, but that was just brutal, losing 3 sets in a row. 29%. You have a better flush draw? Okay. Hey, we have the best flush draw of whatever this is. Clubs, I think. Hey, we did take this one down. All right. Okay, that helps. Thank you, Runarounds. That was very kind of you to have out that way. Appreciate it. Nice. Been ages since we've seen a big splash. That was fun. Holy shit, you have 25 big blinds at a $7 bounty? Yes, please. So still gonna call. That's not helping. Ugh, neither is this. We do have a better straight now, and its flush didn't come in But he kept betting on the paired board. It's a very active player. It's most likely a pretty bad call. So that's how you have your set hold. You make quads and then find an opponent who just calls on the worst possible run out for some reason. Okay. Great call. Pretty funky run out up here. Sorry, here. He hasn't decided. Mords Marks, hey, welcome back. But we are still in one MTT. I didn't wreck too many today. You would take it down, do not get called. Because the original plan was to have the home game today. The PLO4 HomeGames or rec fewer tournaments. Get to try one more with a set. This time filling up ourselves. Yeah, so the short story is Mords Marks. Nothing has changed. I'm still very much invested in tournaments mainly. Just today it was supposed to be more of a cash game session. It does raise. I don't know what that means. It's 100% for us. Okay. Very bluffy character, this guy. Pair. Nah, that's too large. That's too large. Even though the bounty is enticing. Checking behind here sounds good. Wait, didn't I have a straight? Oh, my bad. I misread the board. Holy shit. Let's not do that too often. Yeah, I think God, I'm all over the place right now. I think I made a mistake here as well. Apparently I 5-bet this hand. And now we can't get away from it, really. Ah, that's annoying. But self-inflicted, can't really blame it on anyone else. Alright, helping a little bit. Also, this is very helpful. Hopefully playing the 1050 bounty on GG. Sounds good. You have to downgrade my OBS studio for me to be able to play there again. Because right now there's a bug with the current version. I really can't. The software just crashes on me. I try to open it. Ugh, that was a horrible 10 minutes at the PLO table. There was one or two calls. Like, there was certainly one call that was pretty bad on my end. The rest was sad runouts. I mean, the 3 sets in a row. Okay, enough bad beat stories. Yeah, always follow the money. And you know what's happening. Appreciate the check. Oh right, I forgot. We're also in another tournament. I decided to fire one bullet in the $11 hyper. See where it goes. This guy's loving life, man. Tournament just started and he's sitting on holy shit. 6-7 times the buy-in? Not bad. And down here in this table, chips keep flying. Interesting. Fine by me. Okay. We could have bet there, huh? All right. Not the happiest river. Get fucked. Sorry about that. Cheesy, hey, welcome back to the channel. At least I think it's welcome back, I'm not entirely sure. In any case, nice to have you here. Okay, with that pot, we're back in profit, which is pretty neat. We were down a couple of buy-ins a couple of minutes ago. But now we're back like half a buy-in in profit, or buy-in in profit, I think. Ooh, Utah is amazing. Scenery is to die for. Especially having, you know, devoured all the Western movies, the spaghetti westerns and everything in my childhood as a kid. Love being there. Hang on, we get some spots. If only you can manage to hit the right buttons. Yeah. Mr. 3-bet happy, and this guy really is 3-bet happy. Holy Schmidt. Navi too deep to raise. At 10 BB I might just, you know, jam here, rejam. And live with the fallout. Doubtful we take this down. Yep. Okay, even though they're not necessarily plentiful anymore, there's 18 entries at PLO 10. The games on RIO right now are pretty sweet. There are some characters really driving the action. Occasionally it's me when I make stupid calls, but yeah. Nice tables. Zerk, oh, I didn't even read that. You want to plan to visit the US? Obviously, I'm not not from the US, but I lived in Colorado for a year, close to Denver, and I twice took a trip from Colorado by car via Las Vegas down to California, and that was an awesome route. You know, get the Grand Canyon, you get Vegas, then you get California, and all the while you drive through the Rocky Mountains. Like, we drove in the summer, and at some point we saw snow, or we actually stood in snow because we were really high up. We saw the desert, we saw the ocean, we saw Vegas, saw the plains, you know, Indian and cowboy country, at least, you know, for the kid in me. I know, I'm aware that saying Indian is probably not politically correct these days, but, you know, that's what the kid in me would have thought. And I highly recommend doing that. I'm back in a second. Tournaments are back, and we get aces and we get kings. Okay. Get aces on the cash game table as well. How can you call? How can you not raise? I don't know what's happening, dude. How about you shove? That would be absolutely wonderful. No. Well, if somebody has a 4, they have a 4, huh? This guy leads. We're just gonna have to jam here, I think. Flopping top set is nicer down here. Alright. Just give us a nice run out. No! Fuck off! Well, this is a bit nicer. Okay, sorry, this is a bit nicer. Wrong button there. Okay, that works out fine. Let's hope he doesn't make a straight. Sure. Jack 8, 4, 3. The life is good when you're a huge stack. You can just call willy-nilly. I worked out for him. For me on daily, Hunter says good luck. Hey, thank you very much for the good luck from Hunter. Hunter's a good. That's an awesome name, dude. Lucky kid. Not kidding. That's an awesome name. Kikazi. Hang on. Before I took a short break. Oh, no worries, Kikazi. From Mercedes, Q, and Henry. Okay, let me dig those players up. So then that's probably you here. Channel Kikazi. Pah! With position on us. Nah, good for you. Just kidding. And then Dono, Vano, and Vance. Ooh, fancy names today. So that's you. Sitting neutrally right across from us. That's fine. A double gutter here. Take a car and travel around. That's perfect. That is the country for it. Yeah, wonderful. In between Sasha and Marielle. Okay, so we have a little bit of position on you down here. Cool. Holy shit, we got a live one here as well. Like, what did he get it in with the last hand? Yeah, okay. I mean, he was short, but still. Well, here the plan now is not to make the money. The plan is to get chips back. As in, you know, there's still plenty of players left between us and the money, so I'm not trying to go for the min cash here. Other tournaments I would, not necessarily in this one. Yeah, and he got it in with Ace Jack 5-4 for a full buy-in. Once he goes for pot here, and me holding all the 8s, blocking grass. If he has 10s, he has 10s, but he's not playing 10s like this. Well, who knows, but I doubt it. Maybe I should raise a bit smaller. Yeah. Raid for a mechanic. I know what that means. It's pretty funny. Unfortunately, crazy guy on table 2 left again after dusting off a few binds. Too bad. Okay, next song. I really have to redo this playlist to take out all the techno songs. They really clash with the rest of it. Try to change the style there. This has to be close. 5, 8, 6, 5. You know, close in the sense that if those two guys fold, we should probably go with it. Oh yeah, me too. I would red hole there as well, mate. Especially with being out of position against him here. I think I will next time I work up a big stack there. Yeah, no worries. And that's a legitimate thing to do, I feel. That'll probably have to do. Alright. No joy. Out of the 550 mini. Pretty sad run out there with the aces against the open-ender. I think it was a small wrap he had, actually. Oh well. So with that, we'll play on for a few minutes longer and then I'll call it a night as well. Lewis will be happy. He's gonna get there with walkie a little bit sooner than expected. That being said, the tables, the PLO 10 tables are amazing right now. Wow, I wonder what this is gonna be. Flush draw, set, and whatever. Okay, that makes sense. Ace is on one of the crazier tables. Wow. Okay. So I have a feeling this guy is not gonna fold. No mind. Let's go. Versus kings and eights. Pretty good flop. 3? No. Okay. It did look like a good flop to me. Obviously, I was wrong. Oh well. Dude. I think the dealer is trying to signal me that it's time. Okay. Oh shit, I misread my hand. Sorry, we just have a gut shot here. My bad. Oops. Okay, let's see what the queens can do for us up here. Yeah, you know what? I'll heed the warning of the dealer and call it a night here in a moment. Let's play the last few hands, play the last orbits. Obviously the tables are amazing right now, but that's fine. Turns out we take this one down. So let's head over to Jammy C in a moment, see what he's up to, which looks to be more poker, more PLO, matter of fact. So that should be fun. He's a good guy. Good friend of the channel. An avid PLO streamer himself. Few last hands to play, last one on this table, and a few more, like another orbit on these two. So, I have no idea about tomorrow, if and when I'm gonna be able to stream. I really don't know. Sorry, sudden attack after stretchies. I must make face. Okay. Whew. That could have been worse. Right. So, no idea about the sketch on the next days. I hope I'll be online. If so, then it'll be at a similar time, like somewhere between 6 and probably more like around 8 in the evening. When I'll be on. I have to see how much translation work there is. So we didn't do too bad in the tournaments. A bunch of sad runouts today for sure. We got a bunch of lucky ones as well. So all in all, not outrageous in one way or another. Thanks for the resubs and the gift subs on Real and Kaibu and also gifted us a Bit7 gifting 2 subs there as well. That was mighty nice of you guys. Thank you for that. Oh, and also the bits from Kaibu earlier. That was also very kind. You know, that's Tanya and LMG. I think those one are already closed, but thank you for letting me know. Okay, one last hand. And then that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, do join me on Raid to Jammy if you want. If you came for the PLO. Came here for the PLO. Then you should have a good time on his channel as well. Cheers to the GGs. Ah, looks like Jammy is on our PLO 10 tables. Since they're now... He normally plays higher, but there are no other games running. Okay, this has been the last hand here. It has been a pleasure. Thank you for keeping me some company tonight. And if you want, maybe I'll see you tomorrow evening or on Sunday. Like normally I refer you to my schedule to know when I'm back. Right now I can't really have a schedule for another week or two. What with the extra work. So, you know, if you want to stay up to date, I'll announce all the stakes on the Discord and on Twitter. Alright. Until then, thanks for spending part of your Friday evening with me. I hope you have a good start to the weekend and I'll see you soon. Until then, cheers.